Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good day. Decided that today is summer dress time because it is very much still feeling like summer. Um, Also did my best to try and somewhat adjust the camera settings to where I won't look like I'm sitting right next to the sun itself because yeah, it's getting quite bright out there. And I still don't have curtains. So, yes, light levels, they're a thing. And I'm still somewhat struggling with them. But hopefully, I'll be able to get curtains very soon. Like, strangely, just looking at different types of curtains and stuff, there are so many different uh, patterns for curtain fabrics and also types of like fabric, like the different materials that the curtains are made of. And a lot of them seem rather, well, they don't seem like something that I would be able to picture on anyone's windows. They have curtain fabric that feels like it's a raincoat. Um, just kind of seems like someone ordered the wrong type of fabric there. And yeah, some of the patterns are just no. But yes, it's a work in progress. But haven't been able to pick any yet that I like. But hopefully soon. Yeah, the weird raincoat material, like, really, why? Who would want crinkly sounding curtains? Like, who has had fabric curtains and then went, I wish they would rustle a lot more and just feel very, like, odd and crinkly. So, yeah, I don't know. Is your keyboard stuck over there? But yes. What are curtains? The things you put on windows to keep the evil ball of fire out. Those. But yeah. For now, it's still completely uncovered windows. So, hence, lots of sunlight, even if it's not direct sunlight, but way too bright. So, yes. You have UV layering on your windows. So, like, windows that don't let through UV, but let through everything else. I mean, good if you don't want to get a sunburn, sure. But if you want to be able to control the light levels, not ideal. Anyhow, as I said, curtains, they're a work in progress. It'll happen eventually. But, yeah, not yet, clearly. But yes. That's happening. The lava lamp is still preheating. I, not really getting the hang of turning it on early enough, apparently. So, I think it's a bit over an hour that I should turn it on before the stream, but it also seems to vary based on, like, how warm it is outside and whatever. So yeah, it's gonna improve, I'm sure. Especially if I could finally get like a proper spot for the lava lamp and a timer to attach to the cable. But not yet. But yeah, that's all happening. And last time, I think we finished in Ultimate. We finished the quest of becoming a necromancer. So I think I'm technically still the apprentice of the current necromancer, but like I've learned all the spells, so that should count. Which means that I'll have to learn the other types of magic now. I'm not sure how to start that yet. because the other groups don't seem quite as eager to teach me spells. There is that one wizard who was the one who also told me to learn to be a necromancer, and he is selling me different spells. So as long as I have the coins, I guess, I'll be able to do that. I can't really seem to find all the reagents. He sells some of them, but not all of them. So, yeah, don't know how that's going to work yet. We'll see. And I don't think he'll sell enough spells to learn all 4, I think, or maybe 5 types. So, yes. It's a mystery for now. But I'll just have to figure it out. So, let's start up the game for today. Well, because I had to change my camera settings because it was way too bright outside. So that's why I was talking about curtains. Because, yeah.
You have been a thorn in my side for far too long, Avatar. Your 2 worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then Earth. I shall parade you before their conquered peoples as the fallen idol of a pathetic ideal. I banish you to the world of Pagan. No one here knows of the Avatar.
Gotta enjoy the voice acting while it lasts. I mean, most of the game doesn't really have it. But it seems the Titans seem to have voice acting. You just got banned? Well, impressive that you're still able to type in chat then. But also moderators can't ban each other, so... So... Well... Still... Oh, first I need to figure out where I am, because I don't have a clue at the moment. I think I'm near the edge of the city. Possibly. But yes. It seems like the city is mainly obsessed with the water titan? I don't know if I could even learn any of those spells, because supposedly those are only for people who are born into knowing that type of magic. So, I don't know. I mean, with making Reginald a hat eventually, or different hats, with, for example, straw hats, I am vaguely intrigued to try and make a straw hat out of straw. But it sounds like that would be quite the learning curve. So, don't know. Like, I've made some straw stars, like, as Christmas decorations. They didn't turn out great, but it worked. So presumably making a straw hat isn't impossible, but I just don't know how. But yeah, still not sure where I'm supposed to learn the next type of magic. Because most people around here don't seem very interested in magic. But something I could do is check the map of this game, because there might be an area outside of this city. Because when I talked to NPCs, they were saying that, for example, healers were learning their craft somewhere else. So I'll try and pull up the map. Let's see if there's any useful information on there. Okay, so there seems to be a larger city. The map is kind of confusing. It's circular, so no coordinates or anything. But there seems to be a volcano in the middle, then like a starfish-shaped mountain around the volcano, and then there's different sections between the arms of the starfish. So I guess we'll just go around and explore, see if we can find one of the other sections. Like, for example, with going north, will I be able to reach a different area? I don't know. Okay, that's a house that I can't really do anything with. Really? Not aware. I guess it might be an old word that I'm just not familiar with. Well, the haircuts very much depend on them getting a haircut. So naturally, they just grow fur, but it can be cut into different shapes. But from what I'm aware, if a poodle doesn't get a haircut for quite a while, they look kinda, well, they're not going to be as recognizable. Okay. But Low German, that's not really spoken anymore, so yeah. Well, I mean, they don't grow fur in random blob shapes, so they probably look a bit like a sheep. There's that zombie. Okay, fine. So they are still speaking it. Wasn't aware. Yes, it is a surprise for me. But I mean, nice that it hasn't died out. So, don't think there's a way out of here. I guess I could instead use the fast travel thing to go to the plateau. And then I'll just go the other way. Yeah, I have heard that there's an area in the US where they speak some strange amalgamation of like at least some of it is German, but it's also mixed in with other languages. And of course it's also evolved a bit, so. So, let's look around here, see if there's any other people. I think those are just shrubs. Yeah, I'm also quite annoyed with it. Okay. Just continue on my way. Thinking that chest is going to be locked. Try and find the entrance to the building if there is one. Yes. And then... yeah. Can't just open it. Oh. Guess I'll be in combat? No? They didn't manage to... Alright. So, I'll just not fall down there. So that seems like a bad idea. Forgot just how much this game loves to have the ground collapse under your feet. So, should have known what is... ah, right. One of those eyeball creatures. Yeah. Anyway, the AI search results stuff, not a huge fan of it. At all. Especially with all the nonsense answers. Right. Keep forgetting about how I shouldn't walk over those red mushrooms. Because they do explode.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
So, over to the plateau. Well, for now I'm just the potential future Titan. Probably not going to be attacking the other Titans. Around there. Okay. Yeah, the map for this game is still quite confusing to me, so haven't figured that out yet. Got a feeling the ground is going to collapse if I try and reach that chest. Can't climb over the wall. Feels like something I should be able to do. No. Fine, I'll try and fight that thing. Immediately died. How bad was my health?
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
So... destination... back over to the plateau again. Yeah, I am quite low on health. Whoops. Do I still have some food? I have some cheese. But I guess I could also use one of the healing potions. I think the red ones are supposed to be the better ones. I think orange was mana. I'll check what that book said. Which one was it? Taking pictures of so many different books now. There. Red heals, but wait, beware, its strength will do damage to those not in need of its power. So, yeah, there. Would have healed eventually, but still good to know how much the red potion actually heals. And I guess I'll save, because I keep on dying. Okay. So... now it's two of them. Great. Do they go kill each other so I don't have to deal with both of them? Okay, I think... No, it didn't despawn. Okay. I'll just run over here. And hope it's not going to be two of them by the time I make it back there. Oh, that was an explosion. Maybe it's just the one. Get it. A bit tricky that it gets pushed back when I actually manage to hit it. Because that means I need to alternate between walking towards it and hitting it. So makes it more difficult to control. No keyboard controls on this one. Hello. Hiding today. I think that might be enough for them to reset. No, still two of them. I would prefer just the one. There goes one of the mushrooms. There. Here it shouldn't be able to move any further away. There. That worked. Of course the chest exploded. Okay, we've got 17 coins. Pretty good. So, where's my pile of coins in here? Where did it go? I don't like it when all the money I worked so hard to find just disappears in my inventory. Really, where is it? Did I spend it already? There, I think that's it. Yes. There. Throw that on the pile. And here we've got trap destruction, detection, and another one of destruction. Okay. Guess I'll take those potions. And that's gonna be it. Okay. Decent stuff though. guess would be a good time to save. Because I'll
Maestro sends his best avatar.
also have gained a tiny bit of experience from that. Right, the mushrooms. Shouldn't run in an area where I can't actually see the mushrooms. Noted. In general, I shouldn't run in this area. It's too explodey for that. So... Are we able to reach that one? Yeah. Maybe. Yes. Nothing. I can't climb here. Apparently not. Let's try and carefully walk around it. Guess not. How about climbing here? No? Can't even try it. There we go. It's definitely a bit iffy at times. Am I even hitting the ghost? I think so. There. Managed. I just need to get this zombie. Alright. Much calmer now. We got fire gem, 19 coins, and 4 hit points left. I'll have to save before I open that chest, because I have a feeling it's gonna explode. Most chests seem to do that. So... save?
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Okay. And what do we have? We've got 2 flasks of oil. Not very useful. But the 19 coins were pretty nice. And more chaos gems. Also don't know what to do with those. So... guess I'll just try to put the gem in there. Can't do it. There. Gem. In the chest. Oh, there's another one. And another one. So that's Chaos Gem and 2 Fire Gems. Which will probably despawn, but I tried. And that didn't work out. Alright. Seems like getting back down from there is going to be a challenge. Can't seem to be in reach of those gems. There. Aim is quite strict sometimes. There. Oh. Save again. And now I'm going to have to try and carefully make it back down. Okay, that worked. There. I'll just save again, because climbing back down.
Dare you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Not as easy as I feel it should be. I do think I'm supposed to be able to climb up there. Is that water? And that was an exploding mushroom. Yeah, I'm glad I saved. I know I'm saving a lot, but I am also
no more for your
close to death.
world, Avatar.
Try and climb. No. Not gonna happen. And I stepped onto a mushroom again. Yeah, if I could get rid of those exploding mushrooms, I definitely would.
No more for your own world, Avatar.
They're just a bit much. They're constantly in my path. Already cleared out that chest. Well, I took everything I wanted out of there. So... Do you still think that there's going to be other interesting stuff around? Like, that bag. So... Climb there. Missed. I do miss the keyboard controls from the previous games.
No more for your own world,
They felt more precise. Especially for more tricky spots. Teehee. Make him step on one of the other ones. No? Almost had it. No? Really, that was a separate purchase. Alright then. How about the voice acting for the Titans? And that zombie doesn't seem to be selling them off anymore. Get over here. So, skeleton. I mean, it's a shield, but I think I already have one. Yep. Okay. There. I think that's the one I wanted to try and reach. No, no, that's not where I was trying to go. Just wanna search that bag. Yeah. What do we have here? A ring, diamond, an amethyst. Decent stuff. Should be able to sell that. There. There. And there. I'll save again, because I might die on the way down. But I'll try not to. I did die on the way down. Like, the game is a bit janky at times. Can't deny that. There. That worked. Okay, where do we go next? I mean, there is stuff hidden around here, so not sure if there's going to be quest-related stuff as well. Tenebrain Ale. So I guess this used to be a village. I mean, there are quite a few ruins around, so I guess that matches up. That makes me think that there's going to be something useful around here. That is a reagent. So, need to move the scrolls back over. Would be quite nice if I just had a place to store things that I don't need. Or that I currently don't need. Doll. Feels out of place. And there's a giant sea monster. I don't trust there's no exploding mushrooms behind that tree. Anything in here? I just see the weird abandoned doll. So I'm not sure what happened there. I mean, my first guess is that, well, that there's gonna be some sort of quest regarding a child that lost the doll, or maybe the child went missing. And the doll's a clue. I don't know. But maybe it's just a random item there. Okay, I found a cave. Let's go in there. If they fully voice acted a game as big as this one, that would have been quite a lot of money spent on just actors. In addition to all the storage space, so. Not even sure how feasible it would be to do that nowadays, if you don't have a giant budget. So I do get why they only have very limited voice acting. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be part of a puzzle. Unless I already did that puzzle. It looks vaguely familiar. This might just be how I got to the plateau. Just not touch that. Fall. Yeah, I do think I've been here before. looks familiar to me. So I'll just head back out of this cave. Entrance is over here, I think. Yes. So, anything else going on? I think I'll be able to climb that. Yes. Nothing there. I'll jump over that way. I mean, maybe I just can't get past those mountains. It is possible now. Still a bit low on health. So I should try and find some food if I can forage for it. Or I'll just die. That's an option too. It just feels like there has to be a way to access the other parts of this continent. Why is it not as fun as you expected it to be? Like, is it melting before you can eat it? Oh yeah, eating too much in one go as well. Fair. Yeah, for me the more silly lunch slash like breakfast type stuff would be like eating a strudel instead of proper food. They are delicious. But breakfast strudel? What do you mean? Because, I mean, everyone's definition of what breakfast is slightly different. So, would it just be one filled with, like, I don't know, traditional breakfast foods? Because I was just talking about ones with apple filling, so... Don't seem to be finding much out here, though. I think that was the same cave I was in earlier. Yeah. Looks the same. More other reagents laying around. So if I need them, I will be able to find quite a few here. Really need to be careful with those mushrooms. Rather large body of water. Exploding mushrooms, as always. Yeah, and then the land just kind of ends. Fine. I still have no real way to get up onto this mountain. At least I haven't figured out how to do it yet. Maybe if there's a tree near the mountain where I can climb the tree. That one's not close enough. Maybe then I'd be able to do it. I think that's too far away. So it's that one. It just feels like there has to be a way to do it. Wait, so you put it in a toaster? Isn't that basically just a Hot Pocket again? Alright, thanks. I mean, it's probably not available over here, but I'm still intrigued. Feels like there's quite a few brands. No, well, no, there's very few brands that are available just internationally. I mean, of course, stuff like soft drink brands, those tend to be pretty reliable. Like, for a lot of stuff, it's quite localized. It's more the non-food items where brands are more international. And when I say non-food, like stuff that's a highly processed small snack is more likely to be available internationally than, like, let's say jam. So, yeah. Like Oreos, for example, those are available here. Tends to be stuff with a very long shelf life, but they just seem to be, well, interesting to people, regardless of
You should hear the
other
pleas for help, Avatar.
food preferences and stuff, so. Yeah, of course. But, for example, stuff like jam or, like, canned food tends not to be an international thing. Maybe it's because of the weight compared to the price of the actual food item. So, I think it might be like a combination of, yeah, the price, the shelf life, and the weight, and like how easy it is to ship. Because if it's like in a glass bottle or jar, it's going to be more difficult to ship it. Because it's also breakable. So. Like an example I've brought up several times is Rice Krispies. Don't seem to be available here. Oh. Heard about them, but yeah, unless you maybe go to a specialty food store or order them online from some sort of specialty store that imports food. Probably not going to be able to find them. Maybe those are just, well, less of a weight issue, more of like a volume issue. Because presumably box would be quite large and not that expensive. It's just interesting to think about how those sorts of things come to be. Because of course, like when you go to the grocery store, you only just see what's available, you don't see why some of the other stuff isn't available. Could be. I mean, Kellogg's does exist over here, but I don't know if they have like separate production facilities around the world, and that the local ones here just don't make everything. Don't know. There's of course also different regulations regarding food, so. Can't seem to find a way to climb onto that mountain. We'll try this. Can't really see. Yeah. Won't be able to reach that. Yeah, I just haven't looked into it. But with like local laws and different languages and stuff, they have to have regional versions, at least to some extent. Or in some cases, there's also laws about packaging. So it seems like France, for example, has rather strict rules about packaging needing to say exactly how it's supposed to be recycled. Or like which bin it goes into. So quite a lot of food over here specifically has instructions for how to dispose of the packaging in France. It even says, like, specifically for France, this part. So. I can't seem to figure out a way to get past those mountains here. So I think I'll just travel back to the town. Tenebrae. And then try and explore in one of the other directions. Because there has to be something, right? If the healers are taught elsewhere, we have to reach it somehow, right? Could try and keep going east. So instead of going into the graveyard, going further east than that. Is Twitch being silly again? I mean, for a couple of weeks I had issues with chat constantly disconnecting, and then it would only tell me like several minutes later that it disconnected. But it seems like it's gotten a bit better again. But there's kind of always something going on. Okay, that worked. Felt like it shouldn't work, but I'll take it. Okay, so, graveyard. So, I think the gate was somewhere around here. Okay. So that's the eastern part of the area. If I keep running, where do I end up? Well, not running, because I'll probably drown or something. One book did say something about platforms appearing and disappearing in the water somewhere. I don't remember where that was supposed to be. I don't know why that guard looks kind of hostile. Maybe he's just in a bad mood. I think I explored the western area, so the area west of the city, quite thoroughly last time. And I don't think there's anything north of the graveyard. Technically, haven't explored the entirety of it. So many exploding mushrooms. Alright, we've got water. That doesn't go anywhere. Anything along the water. Maybe a bridge? What was that? Bond tree. So this is 2 layers high. So if I can climb up 1 layer, then I'd be able to reach the top. I'm not sure I'll get the opportunity to do that. Nothing here. Way to climb up there. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to travel to the other parts of... Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. the other parts of the continent differently? I don't know. So, back to Tenebrae. Can I jump off the roof? Is that allowed? Well, it wouldn't really help me. Unless I can do it here. Stay out of trouble. Oh, I'm just jumping onto the bridge. Perspective is very strange in this game sometimes. But I like it when it works in my favor. So it does remind me a bit of, well, there's several different point and clicks that have a segment like that, but, ones where, the laws of physics and stuff get bent a little. So, like in, I think it was Sound Max Hit the Road, the area where you've got like the funhouse mirrors and stuff. And you have to have them shrink enough to fit through a door, stuff like that. Reminds me a bit of that. But here it seems unintentional. Oops. Anything interesting over here? No. Connects up to the city wall there. A boat? Can I use that? I mean, I don't know how, but... Doesn't seem like it. Well, it's a good bucket. Except for when my character dies despite wearing a helmet. Okay, so back into the graveyard. I think. I should reach it eventually, right? There. Okay. Edge of the map. It's a pretty big graveyard considering how few people seem to live in the village. I'll save again. But I am quite glad that
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Abaddon?
Hunger levels are no longer stopping me from exploring. This was always a bit tricky in the previous games. And I wouldn't really be able to explore much unless I also find a source of food along the way. So any possible spot where I can climb onto the side of the mountain? I feel like it has to be a thing somewhere. Know where to look for it. graveyard doesn't have too many exploding mushrooms. Should I climb onto the roof? Maybe I'd be able to climb onto the side of the mountain from there. Guess not. Shame. That looks... that should work. But it doesn't. So I guess it's just another invisible wall. Oh well. I tried. So I guess I could use the recall desk thingy to go back to the plateau. Then try and ask the wizard. Could also try and get the newer spells. Well, at least one more spell that was available. Will he have any information for me? So... Want to learn magic? Fine, that's just teaching me the individual spells. 100 obsidian. Fine, I'll pay. Okay. Here's the book. Study it well, and you shall quickly master the necessary aspects. And you'll need the reagents, of course. Tell me more about Pagan. City, island, or all of Pagan? The island? So it's called Moragalin, same as the mountain or volcano from which it sprang. As far as the people know, this is the only piece of land remaining after the Titans vanquished the Destroyer. Right. Not telling me much about the Titans and more about that whole stuff. Pagan history? Okay. Right, there's a book around. Fine. So, I got a book about the new spell. I think it might be this one. Yes, Meteor Shower. I'll add that to my list of spells. So I think that's a thaumaturgy spell. Don't think it says which category it is though. This one does use Blackmore, so, and dirt. So I guess the reagents aren't necessarily limited to only one field. So, Meteor Shower. And the reagents are ash, dirt. Serpent scale. Brimstone. And blackmore. Seems like a lot of the thaumaturgy spells require a lot of reagents. The previous one required 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one 5 as well. So I guess. Sure they have their reasons. Why was I crouching? Wait. At least I have that spell now. But I'm not sure what to do next. I also got some information from the librarian before, but that person, I think, either got killed or arrested. But maybe I should check the prison if I can find it. I don't know where it is, but... maybe it's just downstairs? Anyone alive in here? Yeah. He's in there. So, can I talk to him through the door? There. Hello there. What's going on? Not sure, though I must admit I'm pleased to see you. My good friend Bentic has been executed, and I myself jailed. Yet no one will tell me why. Why are these needless deaths happening? Please, you must find this out for me. Beg of your assistance. Yes, I beg for you to exist. What was Bentic doing that warranted death? Certainly, Soulkind has some explanation. Will not speak to me. Well, not here. Perhaps you'll find him in kind enough spirits to answer a few questions. I'll try. At the moment, I can offer you only my eternal gratitude. I hope one day to repay you for the kindness and courage you're sharing. Alright, so... the guy's name was... Devin? I think? And the friend's name was Bentic, I think. Okay, so ask Soulkind why. I'll just do my best guess for the different names. Why Bentic got executed. My spelling skills are quite horrendous today. And why he got imprisoned. Okay. So, can I talk to him some more? Greetings. Hope your luck is holding out. Don't know how much longer they will keep me here, and I fear the chopping block is not out of the question. Please continue with your quest. Okay. I'll assume the door is locked. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It is locked. He doesn't know why he's locked up. And the other guy got executed, and we're not sure why that happened either. So, yeah. No more days of rest. Great idea. Okay, so that's the guy who should tell me about what's going on. Well, not sure how well that's gonna work.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
One moment. Greetings. What's going on with... Yes, a Bentic. I did write it correctly. Oh, I did spell it right. What's going on with Bentic? That knave who was conducting forbidden research. I'm pleased we took care of him when we did. Nip that problem right in the bud. What is forbidden research? If I told you what research was forbidden, then I'd just be encouraging you, wouldn't I? You took care of him? He was executed, of course. Of course. Executed? Yes, on the docks. It's the best way, and we do it on the docks so the site is easily washed down. No mess, no fuss. It's my job to schedule the executions. I keep records of all executions in my logbook. What do you mean the best way? The quicker the better. Can't have prisoners cluttering up the jails, costing the taxpayers money. This way we keep costs down and add a serious deterrent to those who might be thinking of breaking the law. Sure. Logbook? My logbook. I have to keep records of these sorts of things, you know? Why, how else would you keep track of expenses and such? Lady Moria requires a full accounting of these things. It's all part of the thankless job of a seneschal. But that's alright. Just knowing that I've done my job to the best of my ability is all the reward I need. Sure. He said after complaining that his job is so thankless. Okay. And about Devon. That troublemaker will be taken care of, and well, he deserves it. What are the charges? That is privileged information. It will not be revealed at... Oh, it will be revealed at the execution. Good heavens, it's almost time. Oh, and there is so much to do before an execution. Arrange for the cleanup crew. Make sure Shauna's axe is sharpened. I've enjoyed our little talk, but I must leave now. Good day. Alright, so he is scheduled to be executed. Sure he'll be glad to care about that? I mean, well, he'll at least have certainty. Only that. Oh, greetings. Well met. Apparently he doesn't want to know. Fine. I mean, he already guessed that he was going to be executed, but... the fact that the charges aren't going to be made public until he's already being executed. Yeah, that's great. It seems like a great way to do things. I'll try and see if I can find Silken's house. Because I vaguely remember coming across it at some point. I think it was a rather large and extravagant looking house. But I don't know where it was exactly. But yes, executions, they require so much effort. How will they ever manage to do all the prep? And they have so many executions to plan. I think this was the gem shop. But she's not home right now. Unexpected. Is she in here? It's a big house. Maybe I could find something useful. Book. Just venture quarterly. Okay. Fabric. Book written by a troll? What? Somehow I don't think that that's going to be very important. And barrels of... I mean, presumably liquid of some sort. Wait house. And I got locked in. Alright. Shoplifters will be flogged. Okay. Does it count as shoplifting if I steal out of the cash register? I'd assume I shouldn't do that, but...
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
So, can I take those? Okay. Didn't immediately get killed or anything. And just to really test it out, I'll empty the table. Shouldn't be anyone who sees it, so... Nobody's there to witness the crime. Did it really happen? Can't seem to carry all of that. Just drop that potion. Still don't have the space for all of this. Fine. Don't want to risk anything important. Because it might just despawn. Okay. I'll just wait for 1 time units. Okay. Is the shop going to be open now? Yes. Presumably. Hello. I want to sell. Husband's shop. Interested in gems. Sell gems. 72 coins. Neat. Okay. So it seems the shoplifting didn't get me into trouble. Alright. Guess that works. Because I feel like otherwise she wouldn't have bought them.
Pagan Avatar?
So I'll make sure to run past some guards just in case. No, nothing. So I think I got away with it. That door's locked. It is a fancy looking house. Why is there a room with a skeleton in this house? Hello, peasant. Trying to read. Okay. Strange house. Trying to leave it. Okay. Then there presumably has to be one for the other area. Feels like it's this whole segment. Maybe behind the painting? Can't seem to move it at all. Maybe not. But it's not very effective to only lock one of the two doors. Does it come with anything else? Like, is it like a sandwich, or... I feel like I'm missing context. At least for me, in that case, I'd go for the sausage one. Because I feel like that's just the nicer one for like a breakfast sandwich type thing. chicken can be pretty good too. Was that building? So it's with egg and cheese and bacon for both options. Yeah, I'd go for the first one. Not sure if that's the establishment you're at, but it reminds me of the McDonald's breakfast sandwich thingies they had over here. Sausage used to be an option, no longer is. It was my favorite. And then they discontinued it. Because of course they did. House. Yeah, it feels like the stuff that I like the most is always the one thing that gets discontinued. So. I guess I just have very unusual or unconventional taste preferences. Seem to find the guy's house. And I think he had a plaque near the front door of the house that said that it was his house. Okay, I've got someone who's growing mushrooms. This is the house. No, Flight Master. Nobody here. Maybe on the other side of this fountain? Right, that's a city wall. That's a city wall. Maybe in here? I've been here before. I think I have. I can't remember whose house this is. Doesn't have a plaque. But I guess I can look for the logbook. No. I don't think it's supposed to be this house. It's not grand enough anyway. Can't go in there. What's going on with that hole? Maybe that's the one. Yeah, that's the interpretation I'd have too, but just depends. Yes, that's the house. Alright, here's home. Unfortunate. Where is that logbook? Good question. I don't think it's either of those. No. Journal. There. Special logbook of crimes and punishments. As recorded by Salkind. Following is a list of the crimes of known enemies of the state and of the swift and just punishments as decreed by her ladyship. Armin, guilty of inciting and spreading rebellious ideologies counter to the views of the state, inventing and proclaiming malicious slander against her ladyship, provoking treasonous acts in public, and assaulting the captain of the guard. Highway robbery and treachery, punishment, death by beheading. Hermes. Crime is writing many treasonous and slanderous articles against the government, participating in the forging of royal documents, arousing riots and melees and other civil disturbances, resisting formal arrest, and other vile and treacherous acts. Doesn't say what he was sentenced to. Random. Guilty of participating in public disturbances aimed at undermining the state, destruction of public property, making threats against prominent members of the community, plotting the assassination of her ladyship, is that supposed to be buccaneering? Because it looks like buccaneering? And other vile acts of treachery. Punishment is 100 lashes and then death by beheading. Alright. Debaya? Guilty of exciting the public to hysteria with controversial rhetoric. Banned by the state, calling unlawful gatherings and assemblies, inciting the youth of Tenebrae to pillage and plunder their own town, damage to the state property through the use of arson, committing statutory rape, public intoxication, striking a guardsman with a wooden club, wounding him, pillaging the poor, and assaultment of other treacherous acts. And he was once again killed by beheading, but also fined 250 coins. Oh, okay. Somehow I feel like the fine won't really have much of an effect at that point. It's not gonna need the money anymore. Zoc, guilty of following the rhetoric exposed by DeBeyer. Sales of weapons without permit from the state, passing counterfeit coins, defrauding widows of their inheritance, public intoxication, poaching on the grounds of the palace, brigandage, many other acts treacherous in nature. Punishment: got a fine, he got flogged, and then beheaded. Just the usual. Torin, guilty of inciting and spreading ideologies contrary to the state, participating in public disturbances aimed at undermining government, swindling the public through the sales of fake gems, privateering, purloining, pilfering, pickpocketing, assaultment of other acts of treachery, too many to mention here. Punishment: death by beheading. Bentic. That's the one I'm supposed to find out about. Well, one of the two. Guilty of researching into forbidden subjects, disobeying royal orders to cease all probings into such studies, spreading malicious lies, slanderous to Lady Mordia, inventing stories found defamatory to the well-being of the Tempestry, pilfering of books from the state's library, and acts of treachery too treacherous in nature that they may not be listed here. Okay, I'll just take a picture of that one, because I feel like it might be important later. The confiscated research is secured in the dungeon evidence chamber for further review to determine the presence of additional conspirators. And he got beheaded. Okay. Yeah, I'm totally lost. I'll just be on my way. So, time to search the dungeons. Also, chat did the thing again with disconnecting and reconnecting, so... Spoke too soon. Okay. No, that's fine. Trying to find the castle. Yes. Should be right here. And then through this door. And down the stairs. So where in this dungeon would they be hiding, presumably, books? I don't think I missed too much chat this time. Got it. Doesn't really look like they're keeping evidence in there. That's just food and stuff. I guess, yeah, this room. So how am I going to get in there? They really look that stuff up. Where's the hidden lever? Whoops. Don't you hate it when you try and move a vase and it accidentally starts levitating? Basket, no. What's that? Nothing. Hi. Guess not. Don't think I'm gonna do anything with the shelf itself. Remove the light. Nothing there. Maybe there's something in here. I mean, those are some very valid questions. Can I talk to him about what I figured out? Greetings. Okay. Won't tell me anything new, and I can't tell him anything. Doesn't look like there's another staircase over here. Maybe it's candle related. Guess not. At least I didn't hear anything. Can't jump or climb, I'm pretty sure. I feel like the switch would be on this level somewhere. Just don't know where. All those doors are locked. Can move barrels. I don't think that'll help me. Yeah, probably because it is a torture chair. That would explain why it looks like one. Even called torture chair. I think it isn't the only Zork that I've got left the completely text-based part of the series. Because I think I might have finished all the other ones. I mean, I was intrigued by the one that I've played. That part of the wall looks a bit different. No, it's just where the guards are. Just looks like that. Hello. How you doing today? There has to be a switch somewhere to allow me into that room. Her door's locked. Don't think this book would have anything about it. Chests, trickster, mazes, I'm currently trying to figure out how to get into a room all the way back in the corner here. Doesn't have a door. Pretty sure it'll require me to flip a lever, but I haven't found it. So that's what's going on at the moment. Still looking for it though. Yeah, doors are quite useful for entering and exiting rooms. Or I guess archways work too. But the nice thing about doors is you can also close them. Yeah, sadly the well didn't do anything. Should clearly have more wells down here. I'm not even sure how I'd reach it once I get into this room. So many candles in there, though. And the book I read did say something about, oh, you're lucky if puzzles are played using levers. So I guess this might be a non-lever one. Nothing there. I'll just put it back. Nope. Nothing there. Making quite a mess. There. Something like that. Just trying to put them back. Nope. Nailed it. Just put them up here. Kind of broke those shelves. It's fine. I don't see anything back there. I mean, in previous games, they had stuff like needing to double-click the right portion of the wall. But I'm not sure if that's a thing again in this one. I'll at least note down that Sokand said that Bentek was doing illegal research and, well, his logbook specified that his notes are in the dungeon evidence room. Okay. A good one to start the franchise. I'd say, I think the games are kind of in groups of 3 in terms of how the storyline is structured. So I'd recommend to either start with the first one, the 4th one, or the 6th one? No, wait. Math. The 7th one. So, 1, 4, or 7. Because the franchise does change quite a bit between those eras. I think 4 was a pretty decent one. 7 I've only just played, so that one is more fresh in my memory. I'd say 7, it's probably not the most difficult one to start with, but it's not necessarily the easiest one either. I think 4 was a bit simpler. And 1, I mean, if you want to experience the entire franchise, then obviously start with that one. But the franchise has changed quite a lot since the first game. So, it's not the most representative. Yeah, I'd say the first 2 games are, yeah. They don't quite fit. But I think by game 3, they started to figure things out a bit more. If I remember it right. The start of the franchise is a bit sci-fi. Which you wouldn't really expect from, well, what you see in the later games. 6 has Sherry. Good point. So, yeah. 4 might be the best one to start with, because it means you don't skip over game number 6. Who would want to skip Sherry? How would I possibly open that door? Well, that wall. It's not even a door. Is there anything behind these barrels? Can't ask them about the dungeons. Can I walk? Well, 7 is a pretty long one. Because it's 2 games. So, I'd say 7 is a bit of a daunting one to start with. Another guard log. Don't think there's anything in here that would give me hints. Right, there was this book about the very basics. Yeah, you will be in luck if such puzzles are played with levers. Which does definitely imply that there's other puzzles as well. I don't think I have a spell to unlock doors other than the scroll that I previously bought, which I used up. Can't do anything with the shackles. Scotland's not carrying anything. Authorized personnel only. This room doesn't even have a sign on it. Can't interact with the kegs in this game. Did I see something teleport? Yeah, I think something happened with the shelf. This game definitely has quite a few graphical glitches. And that's just this door specifically. Doesn't do anything over here. Can't do anything there. Can't light the candles from outside. Don't see a lever in here. So I really don't see a logical spot for it to be. Did I already check behind these barrels? Maybe they decided to be sneaky and hide stuff behind barrels. Don't seem to move them that much. There. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I have to just blow it up. So, what spells do I have? I've got Open Ground, Death Speak, Call Quake, Mask of Death, Rock Flash, Summon Dead, Grant Peace, Stand Death. Sneaky creature. And create golem, but for that I need a patch of dirt. I've got Confusion Blast and Meteor Shower. I don't think either of those would open that wall. Not sure if I should look it up. I can't just walk through the wall. I mean, helps to make sure. Don't want a repeat of last time where I thought a door was locked, but it wasn't. Yeah. No fake walls. I think I'll just sneakily check the walkthrough. Because I'm clearly missing something here. Tenebrae Dungeon and Ultima 8. Let's see. Okay, I'm currently in Tenebrae. And the wiki also tells me which part of the map that is. That helps. So, about the Tyrant. Yeah, consult the logbook, which I did. Ah. Fine, so it is just getting the scroll again from whatever the wizard's name is. So, I guess I just need to carry a bunch of those. Didn't expect that to be a thing. At least I have enough gold, or, well, enough currency to go and do that. So, yeah, just have to have enough money to break into the dungeon. I wanted to buy a scroll. Dispelling magical portals. Yes. 50. I'll pay that. Excellent. Okay. Now, let's go back. Okay. And let's go to Tenebrae again. Okay. I mean, the guy seems to be walking fine. I don't think he needs a walker just yet. So, scroll. Which one is it? Not that one. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. And let's save before doing that. And there it is. Okay. So... okay, I can just reach that, apparently. So, Bentic's journal. In my investigations of the royal bloodline, I've uncovered many facts. Facts have led me to more questions. Keldon the farmer, son of Trail, was to marry Lord Kane's daughter, Solidia. Why would royalty want such a simple man? I'll just take pictures of this book so I can refer back to it without having to note it all down. Keldon and Ariel, did Solidia ever know? If so, when did she find out and how? Ariel had a child, a son. Did Keldon send her away to protect them from Solidia, or did Solidia order it? Not sure who all those people are. Wait, Devon? Huh? So Devon might be in the same bloodline. Solidia demanded a child. Murdia is born with the powers of Tempestry. Yet Lord Kian was no Tempest, nor was his wife. Where's Keldon and Ariel's son, both mother and child, sent to live with the fisherman? Devon doesn't know his own father. Could Devon be a Tempest? If so, by his being the first birth, his powers would be stronger than Mordia's. I must investigate this further, though if Mordia should uncover my quest, my life will be forfeit. Well, uh-oh. Hello, guards. Thief! Knew you were not to be trusted. But what did I steal? Will you come quietly or in pieces? I did save, so I'll try and take them on. I don't get to actually do the fight. Okay, didn't manage. Am I just gonna be executed now? Or just watch the other guy getting executed. For treasonous plots against the fair Lady Mordia. Hello, Lady Mordia. Oh no. Bring you a thief. Watch it. Caught him breaking into the evidence chamber. Well done. Clock always welcomes another name. Sorry to see you here, my friend. Appears we'll both become victims of Mordia. Please. One execution at a time. Yes, yes, we must attend to Devon's beheading first. Very well, carry on with the execution. Goodbye, my friend. Can I just yell the information at him? I mean, I'll be executed anyway. May Lithos forgive our spirits. Devon is the rightful heir. Huh? What? Pardon? Should slay you right now for such heresy. I mean, I'm already here to be executed. Who cares? Stay your hand, Darian. He'll soon feed the lurker. Yes, my lady. Me, a tempest. Huh? Avatar, it's not the time for levity. Get on with it. As you wish, my lady. I have proof. I have a book that not only proves Devon is the rightful Tempest, but also that his powers are stronger than those of Mordia's. Mordia and Devon have the same father, but Devon was the firstborn. He is the rightful Tempest. You lie. Mordia, I locked that book safely away. Sure you did. Oops. Kind of confirmed it. Oh, now the whole world knows the secret. Forgive me, Lady Mordia. Well, I forgive you. Really now. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Devon is the rightful heir to the throne, but the truth will serve him not. His head will still rest in the belly of the lurker. Proceed with the execution. No. Ha. No, you dare to defy me. I'll not execute the true Tempest. There. Oh. Darian, do you defy me too? Cannot kill him, my lady. He is the Tempest. Okay. That's how it must be. You'll all suffer my wrath. Foolish brother. You think your powers are greater than mine. Use them if you dare to save your miserable life. Did you please figure out your powers yet? There will be only one Tempest. Don't let it be so. Die, Devon! Your evil must end, Mordia. I'll kill you. Did the other two just die? Because I saw a lot of fiery explosions there. Oh, I guess she got eaten. May the lurker welcome you as She has your victims. My head. Avatar, at long last, Mordia's tyrannical rule is over. So, what about all the corpses on the ground? Must use my powers to undo the evils of Mordia's reign. Make it my duty to bring prosperity to all of Tenebrae. Thanks to your efforts, our fair city is free from her oppression. Yes, time for Devon's tyrannical rule. Though I know your destiny lies elsewhere, you'll always be welcome in Tenebrae. I must leave. I need time away from Tenebrae to contemplate all of the recent events. A sign of a true ruler. Just, they'll be off. I'll return when the time is right and take my place as the Tempest. Great idea. Nothing could ever go wrong. Goodbye, my friend. May our paths cross again. This guy should really watch Lion King, because... yeah. Okay. Off he goes. You okay? Shana? No. Down. Ugh. Oh, they're actually dead. Okay. Wakey wakey? No? Alright. She's quite talkative. You'd think the gods would be more likely to survive, because they are actually wearing full armor. He's not wearing a helmet and she's, well, barely wearing more than a bikini. But, interesting turn of events. It's gonna be quite empty in here now. Wait. Is he back already? Huh? How'd he make it in here? Like, he went the other way. Hey, Devon. Hello there. Hello. All is well, I hope. Any news? No, nothing new to tell. There's been little else on my mind than undoing what Mordia had wrought with her tyranny. Right. Okay. So yeah. That's still locked. So... that's closed again. Presumably nobody's in the dungeon now. Seems like it. And no, that wasn't the end of the game. At least I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Like, still an important part of the quest, but... quite sure there's a lot more to do. I'm not a Titan yet. So... what time is it? In-game. Do they have a clock? so difficult to tell what time of day it is when the light levels don't change. Also, not sure how much of Mortia's behavior he'll be able to undo, because she seems to have been busy beheading half the town, so... I mean, I am a necromancer, but the corpses all ended up in the ocean, so I don't think there's much I can do about that. So, is there a clock in here? Let's see one. I'm still curious about how he went from leaving up and walking across the water to reappearing in the complete opposite direction in the bedroom. I mean, it's his bedroom now, of course. I wonder if he's just gonna be in there at night? Or if he's just ready to be the ruler of this place. I just sleep for a tiny bit. Maybe a bit more. I mean, he is the rightful heir, and it was Mortia's bedroom, and she was previously thought to be the rightful heir. She's just not. So, I'd say that makes it his bedroom now. I guess it would have been his bedroom the entire time, he just didn't know it. So, is he actually doing stuff now? No. So I guess, right, he's specifically in the bedroom at night and the rest of the time he's gone? Nope, nope, nope. He's just having lunch. Alright. Fine. It really didn't take long to accept his new position. So, could you stop running around for a second? There. Hello? Any news? No. Same as at night. So, I guess I'll save, because this does seem like a good thing.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
So if I go back to Plateau. Will the wizard have anything to say about the new ruler? Where is the wizard? Did he disappear? There. Hey. Hello. can't ask him. I guess... about Pagan. The city. Tenebrae. Anything about the current ruler. First, the Necromancers held rulership, but once Kaelin became a Tempest as well, the people elected to have their leader come from that line. There's Kaelin. The first Tempest, an early hero to the people. His life as a necromancer was filled with some amount of tragedy. When we have time, I'll relate the history of this world to you. I don't think he's a lizard. But I would ask him if I could. So, can I learn more spells? Spell of creature summoning. And how much is that one? 150. I don't think I can afford that at the moment. Yeah. Don't have enough for that. So... I mean, he didn't have anything to say about the entire topic, so... back to Tenebrae. So... any changes around here? Like, what happened to the two people who didn't end up getting killed? Are they still playing on the pier? No, they're gone. Don't know where they ended up, but clearly didn't stay there. Okay, so Mordia was killed, and Solkind was killed. I don't know where the executioner lady spends her time when she's not executing. And the other guy was, I think, the captain of the guards. So, are the guards going to be more friendly now? Where am I? What's the Tempest? Who are you? What do you want to know? Only fools and meddlers go around asking every stranger their name. What's your duty? Guard the new Tempest, of course. They seem a bit more friendly than before. I heard you had part in ridding us of Mordia. Don't tell anyone I said this, but thanks. Alright. The gods don't hate me anymore. Neat. Just needed to break into the dungeons and find illegal information in a book. Simple as that. So... well, technically I didn't kill her. So... I think I was even unconscious at the time. But it was clearly my presence that made it so Bevan managed to do the thing. Is that the captain of the guards? Hello. Good day to you. Good morrow, Captain Darian. Yeah, I think that's the same guy. Good morrow to you. What do you know about Falkland? Don't know much about him, except he's always at the side of Lady Mordia. Not sure I trust him. Well, he's dead now. Why don't you trust him? Tempest has always ruled alone. The Seneschal... It seems to go against our fine line of tradition here in Tenebrae. Not sure I agree. Then Mordia seems to like him. So I'll protect him as well as her. Well, they're both dead, so... So Devon now took over. Make no mistake, I will serve him as I served Mordia. I'm loyal to the Tempestry, I am. Alright. I met Calandra? She's a crazy old thing, isn't she? Her tale is tragic. I told you about her daughter, did she? Well, ever since that little girl died, she's not been the same. Never comes into town, never speaks to anyone. Rather pathetic, if you ask me. Great guy. Tell me about Tenebrae. It's the finest gem in this fair land. I've served this city and her leaders since I was a mere lad, as an apprentice in the guard. I welcome you to our fair city. About the Palace, home of our Tempest. Who is Lady Mordia? The fair Tempest of our city. He's a bit confused. Because he said that Devon was the Tempest, but then I asked about Lady Mordia. And then he says she's the Tempest. Yeah, he probably still needs a vacation or something before he can figure out what's going on. Wasn't this guy some sort of magic user? If so, would I be able to learn stuff from him? Baron. Greetings. What do you do here? I'm a mage. Right. How are you? As well as can be expected. I have a lot on my mind. We have no business to conduct, so I see no reason why we should continue our discussion. Farewell. Fine. So he's not in the mood to chat. Right. And if I try and steal those coins, I immediately die, I think. But maybe that changed, so... Might as well check. Yes. Still... exactly as before. Quite the extensive death scene. What if I open it in the pentagram? Nope. Guess not. Okay. very explodey puzzle. What if I put it in the cabinet? And then take the money out. Okay. And then I slowly move the money away. No. I don't know why I exploded, but I exploded. Okay, no messing with the money. The game doesn't appreciate me trying to be sneaky. I wonder how this pentagram is used. My guess would be lighting those candles. But I guess I can't do that right now. Wouldn't sailboat fuel be wind? So, here to discuss the weather. I'll check on the necromancer. I mean, I don't know how much stuff would have changed because of Devon now being in charge. But it seems like Mordia was very anti-necromancer. Necromancer going to have anything to say about this. It definitely feels like parts of the game are quite unfinished when it comes to stuff like this, where there doesn't seem to be much of a reaction. Like, they had more of a reaction to the constant executions. Seeing the birthplace Morians. And yep, he doesn't care about what happened with, well, Mordia and Devon. I guess I can try the lady who sells the gems? The one whose husband was executed? Whoops. Maybe she'll have opinions about it. And that's not her house. That one. Might be around here somewhere. Or not. Not this house. That one. Nobody there. I don't think it's that house. it anyway. Not a reagent. This house? Yes. There. Hello? She doesn't seem to have any new dialogue options. Got your son. What's a Thurgist? Yeah. It seems like hardly anyone here really cares. Not what I expected. Any changes in the library? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. It's weird that everyone was always complaining about Mordia, and now that she's dead, nothing changed. Like, the guards are no longer harassing peasants out on the path, so that's different. But it seems like that's kind of the only difference. Maybe there's something else out here. I vaguely remember there being a house somewhere in this area. Is that the tower? No, that's a house. So, do they have any opinions about the change in leadership? Hope all's well with you. What do you do? What about your son? Cyrus will do great things. Right, he also wants to be a Thurgist. Disciples of the Air Titan. So, born to be a Thurgist. As most enjoyed caring for others. Always had a talent for healing. Blah blah blah. It doesn't really say how to get to the area where the Thurgists are trained. At the farm? Her husband wanted the son to follow in his footsteps. Didn't work out. His future. If he became a farmer, he'd be poor for the rest of his life. I don't think I'll get a map to tell me how to get to the other area. Would have been nice though. This building. Okay. Not going on? The husband... supposed to be in here somewhere? 70 obsidian. That's not bad. I do feel bad trying to steal from them, so shouldn't. Maybe I can find something else over here. Haven't really explored the northern area yet. Oh, I explored the plateau, but this is before you get to that area. Ow. Not too many exploding mushrooms around, that's good. Already seen more than enough of those today. Okay. Interesting. And here we've got the city wall. Follow that till I reach either mountain or water. More random toys. Interesting. Oh. Bunch of kids. You're friendly. They don't seem friendly. They're evil kids. I am confused. There's even more of them. Endless evil kids. Okay. I am not sure what's going on there, but I'll just try and avoid them. Who are you? Willem. I think that's the husband of the other lady. Hello. To see you, and that's all I can talk to him about. Okay. Previously he was saying a bunch of stuff about Lady Mordia. Is this the path to the plateau? Maybe not. Wait. So, anything else among the rocks? Okay, that one's blocked. Interesting. So that's like an abandoned mine? There. Move that over. Move that over. It's kind of a hole in the environment there. There. Okay. What is this place? I'll save. Because I'm not sure what I just discovered. Did the save work? Yes. Just gonna make extra sure. Okay. So I do expect this to be dangerous. Pen and fabric. Okay. Locked door and a locked door. Jump scared by that. Here. Nothing on those skeletons. Different shields. What's that scroll? I've barely the strength to write. My heart pounds, my legs can no longer hold me. Fear the desire to possess such wondrous magic has consumed my very soul, for I've pursued it until I've not the strength to stand. Even now, as I lay here, gasping my final breath, the armor taunts me, coming just close enough for me to see its beauty and then dancing away from my grasp. If only I had a magical way to capture this armor, like how the Thurgists use their magic to move items from afar. A way in which one might retrieve it using hands of magic rather than flesh. Finder of this note, I wish you luck, for the treasure which shines before you has been naught but a curse of death for me. doors over here? That's not it. Don't know where the armor is. There. So I guess it might be something behind these doors. I don't think I'll have the key for this. Can't reach. Nope. Guess I'll try the other one just in case. Nope. Nothing under there. Somebody's busy squishing those creatures. Can't move the mirror. Just move everything down here. Make sure it's not hiding a key. Does seem like there might be a door right here. Just based on columns. Would make sense for these to lead towards a door. Or maybe this is just like part of the foundations. I don't know. Apparently I managed to level a skill. That's useful. But I still don't know what this place is about. I mean, maybe there's a key out here? There. Yeah, don't see anything. cleared the area as much as I can. Bet they left a hole in the ground right there. Whoops. And that looks like a cave. Try that one. Is that the one I've been through already? It might be. Yeah. Feels likely. Pretty sure I've been through here. So, back here. Let's see if there's anything else. Now I'm just searching the area I've already looked through. So, seems like there's that one additional cave, but I do need more keys. Or at least one key that I currently don't have. Might need to get that from somewhere outside. What's this building? That's just their house. So I guess this is theirs too. Just very extravagant. I guess it's a well? Nothing I can do up here, I think. Yeah, I could throw in a coin. Or 100. I kinda need those. What else am I missing? I think I'll check the other part of the city. Right. This one's kind of abandoned. Now we've got this place. So, Torex is still somewhat alive. try and see if I'm now powerful enough to kill that humanoid. It's a troll. So I'll save right there. Because I ended up in that fight pretty early on. So I do wonder if I'm up to that challenge yet. Guess the troll's confused. Spam clicking as much as I can. Oh, I did it! I am powerful enough for that. Neat! And I got some coins. Alright. I've improved. I'll save. Don't see a reason why I shouldn't kill that troll.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Else I should do down here. Should I kill the wounded thorax? It doesn't seem like it has a real chance to survive. But it feels vaguely quest related. So I'll just leave it for now. We'll see if the troll comes back. I think that's far enough. Yep, it does come back. So, another way to earn money and level up quite a bit. Let's see, can I do it again? Click faster. Such spam clicking. Oh, I died this time. But still, I managed to do it once, so it's an improvement. This time I wasn't at full health.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Is that the blacksmith? He is pacing. For greeting. I want to buy something. At the shop, but only when I'm there. Fine. How are you? Well and fine. I've actually accomplished quite a bit today. Must say, I feel truly blessed to have talented hands. Talented hands. It sounds immodest to say such things, but it is the truth. Besides, it's not that I created It was not I that created my talent. The creators made me as I am, skills and all. He was born being good at blacksmithing. Sure. So, what have you done? Nothing special. I've just had a productive day so far. I truly hate it when I've not had a productive day. If I don't accomplish something by the time I'm ready to sleep, I feel I've wasted a part of my life. We all must contribute, you know? Creators? What creators? Please, not so loud. Although I feel I can freely discuss my beliefs now that Mordio is gone. I certainly do not want a Titan to hear me. Okay. So what are your beliefs? I believe in the Ancient Ones, the gods of emotion. The Ancient Ones have been here far longer than these Titans who currently exist. They will come again. Okay. Your talent with metal? Yes, I've always had a great talent in shaping metal. I see you like your work. Oh yes, my father taught me that I must work hard in order to be respected. No one respects a lazy person who does not carry their load. We must contribute. Yes, we must all do our part in society. If we do not all pull our load, then others must take up the slack. When that happens, then unhappiness breeds and society will break down. Hard work keeps all of this from happening. Okay, what are your beliefs again? Yeah, right. Emotion. You believe in the gods of emotion. Everyone tells me I'm crazy, but they will see. Please, don't wish to discuss this any further. As I said, don't wish for a Titan to hear me speak of such things. Okay. So, I guess that's all the information I'm gonna get from him. Didn't immediately blow up, so that's nice. Still not sure what to think about those hostile children outside the city. I guess I might be able to find out more over here. I mean, just in general, a lot of Ultima games allow you to find out a lot of stuff at the inns or bars or whatever. So, greetings again. Tell me of Tenebrae. About Bentek. Quite the mystery man. He knows an awful lot about this area. Reads a lot of books. I think he's actually trying to find the treasure of my great-great-grandfather, John Blowhard, buried in the hills above Tenebrae many years ago. Certainly enough old maps in that library. He could have stumbled onto something. Okay. You're hostile outside of a city as well? Well, I'd assume you're not a child. Calandra. Spends most of her time talking to the fish. Right. Thinks the fish talked back to her. Her daughter had a rare disease and died before the healers got to Tenebrae. Calandra went to the pit of death to retrieve her. Lithos would not allow her to pass. Touched her mind to punish her. for such impudence. Well. Me? She is Lady Mordia's sister. Mordia wanted all the power to herself, so she used her magic to enslave the poor girl. Oh. Wait, is that the servant lady who I talked to at the start? I wonder if I can find her again. Good to see you. Hello. I can help you. Does she get hostile if I go, why do you carry a sword? Because it's fine, and I'll have you know I'm not afraid to use it. You know how to use a sword. Yes, the blade has sent more than one man running for his life. You killed him? Well, it is a nice blade. Yes, it's a fine blade. Have you ever seen finer? No. It's all I have left from my grandfather. Before he died, he gave me this sword and told me to wear it with pride. And I always have. Where did you learn to wield it? My father taught me. He always wanted a son, but all he got was me. So he taught me. He's determined to marry me off, though. Okay. I think she might be able to join me at some point. Not sure. Because I think at the start, when I first talked to her, quite a few streams ago, I think she said something along the lines of always having wanted to go out and see the world and be an adventurer. So. I'll try and see if I can find Mordia's sister. She's not here. So she might be at her house again. I think her house was east. She might actually have something to say about her sister's death. I would hope so. If she doesn't, then, yeah. The game was even more rushed than I thought it was. I think it was a fairly large house. Not that one though. So that was Solkheim's house, I think. Was this hers? Don't think so. Yeah, right, that's the peasant who didn't want to talk to me. So I think it was one of the houses where the door is usually locked, but specifically at, I think it was Bloodwatch, it's open. Is it this house? No, I think that was the captain of the guards. And that is ale. this place? Was this her house? I don't think so. It is suspiciously empty. Maybe this one? Yep, I think that's her. So, running. Grand day, friend. That's all? Okay. Where's this at? Yeah, she really doesn't have anything new to say. Alright. That's that. Feels like there should have been something. I guess not. Yeah. Weirdly, nobody in Tenebrae seems to care. So... what should I try and do next? Kind of missing, like, a quest giver. Nobody seems to know what's going on in this town. Not locked at the moment. Hello? Probably nothing new. No, nothing new. Is this door still unlocked? Yes, it is. Stuff I originally put in the chest. No, I think I put fish in there. So I think that did get reset. They're actually guarding the dungeon now? Seems like it. In your travels, take care you do not step on any ghouls. Okay. No guards down here still, I think. He was just partially blocking the door, but yeah. Still empty. I mean, I solved the main issue of this town. Kind of expected that to allow me to get a bit more information. Because it definitely feels like the main quest of this town was dealing Cordia. I highly doubt that I can walk on the water. I'll just not try. Don't think I can use the boat. No. Does not seem like it. Almost drowned. Whoops. Don't think anything here changed. Climb onto this tree. No. Not really. Did I get myself stuck? Okay. I managed. Have I searched that chest yet? Ah, right, it's locked. I don't think the key is hidden here. Okay. Don't think there's anything else to do out here. This is hardly anyone in this village to begin with, so it feels very odd. And I don't think the manual would tell me anything about what to do after dealing with Mordia. So, other than potentially learning stuff about the powers that Mordia had and that Devon still has. Other than that, not sure what killing her and him taking over would change in terms of me trying to become a Titan. Especially since hardly anyone seems to acknowledge that he's now in charge. The wizard living on the plateau didn't acknowledge it. The sister didn't acknowledge it. The lady whose husband was executed didn't acknowledge it. It's just like nobody seems to care. Oh well, I guess I can go and search Solkan's house. I mean, he won't need anything in there anymore, because he's dead. So, he had an actual wall around his property. Where was it? I think I'm too far north. Probably. of surprised that I got away with stealing the gems while the shop was closed and then selling them back to the lady who runs the shop. Didn't expect it to be quite so easy. There, I think that's the wall. His unnecessarily fancy mansion. Another journal. Expedition. It's been about 4 days since Salem received the fatal blow. Some strange events have happened. 3 children entered the camp before midnight, claiming to be childhood friends of his. When she saw them, Ian let out a fearsome scream and collapsed. The little strangers made a hasty retreat into the night. How could children be childhood friends of a man in his late 30s? Day 18. This morning around breakfast, he explained the childhood companions were only illusions that Salem used to create to entertain himself. If the illusion still existed, then Salem must still be alive. We'll seek advice when we return to Tenebrae. Day 19. After a rugged day of travel yesterday, we all expected a much-needed and well-deserved rest in Tenebrae, but it was not to be. As soon as the door to our leased cabin was opened, 3 children were lurking about inside. They still pleaded for us to rescue Salem, and we had decided to let them stay with us and investigate their claims in the morning. The fact that they knew our destination before we did nerves me to no end. There was no sleep to be had with the mournful gaze of the oldest child, who called himself Colin, watching me all night. Day 20. Today we went on a wild chase with the fire brigade as they attempted to douse several fires that started simultaneously around Tenebrae when a shower of flaming stones rained from the sky. Giannis Gats caught fire. Like, is it supposed to be Jane? I don't know. She raised quite a stir when she leapt into the Tempest's fountain to douse them, and discovered it was stocked with snapping eels. Day 21. We've spent the day on the road following the directions of Colin. He's offered no information about Salem's condition other than he needs help. After what I saw happen to him, there's no way he could be alive. What kind of help does a dead person need? Guess we'll find out tomorrow. Day 22. The black shadow of the keep still falls over us as the sun rises on the other side. Silence and cold here is not natural, and Warwick is convinced we are being watched from the twisted spires. I'm going to carry my speaking stone into the place, and it will recognize Salem without error. Strange book. Killer jokes. Yeah. How very funny. Exploding books. They're great. Anything else in this house? Nope. Barrier. Unlocked door. Do not enter. I mean, he's dead, so He shouldn't care if I go and steal his valuables. So many creepy dolls. Just laying all around. Okay, the door is still locked. Maybe in here? Potions. And a mirror. Some food in that barrel. Maybe something on the desk. Enemies of Tenebrae. Compiled by Soulkind. Following is a list of those citizens and former citizens of Tenebrae who are suspected to be involved in dealings or activities that may be construed to be dangerous or otherwise damaging to the city-state of Tenebrae. Armina, Darian, Devon, Kalandra, Korik, Orlok, Ryan, William, Corinth, Torwin, Cyrus. These people are to be considered dangerous and will be constantly watched for suspicious activity. Neat. Another desk. Anything in there? Nothing. Nothing under that plant. Nothing under the vase. Not sure where it could be. It's not there. Nothing there. Just trying to put those. It disappeared. I'll assume that's okay. But it was quite unexpected. There. Have to be more careful. I don't have things slide out of existence. I don't know where it could be. If the key even exists. I guess I have to give up looking for it. I just really wanted to steal whatever it is that's all kind of stored in here. Well, the chest is locked too, so I guess there's that. I'll assume there's nothing out here. Odd pile. Can't interact with it though. Nothing in here. Don't see anything glinting. Oh, wait, is that a key? It kind of looks like a key. Right? Or am I just hallucinating? I mean, maybe that's just what those cliffs look like. Yeah. That looks the same, so. Just saying what I want to say instead of interpreting it correctly. So. Not sure what my next task would be. Try not to get slashed. Watch this. As you can see, I'm a trainer. Since you appear to be in shape, I can take you on as a student. Only ask and I'll spar with you. Sure? Train? We'll be glad to have you as a student. Charge 50 per session. I guarantee you will get your money's worth. No thanks. Don't worry, I'll not look upon you as a coward for not accepting my offer. Yeah, I just don't want to spend that much. I gain experience from fighting little training dummies. Don't know. Maybe not. so. I am at strength of 25 and dexterity of 25 now. So that's quite an improvement. I think I started out with 20 or less. So that would explain why I'm now more able to do stuff, like killing that troll. Because I think dexterity makes me able to swing the sword faster. So, attack faster. But I still really don't know what my next quest is. Nobody seems to want to tell me. Brian? Hello? Greetings. Right. Right. It's that lady again. Hello again. Yeah. Can't really ask about any new topics. There's not that many people left in this town. At least not named ones. Where'd that mage go? Is he currently down here? Yes, he is. Doesn't seem upset. Okay. Brings you here, what can I do for you? What do you do? I'm a mage, right? And the name is Baron. I'll just leave him alone. I still feel that in most games that would have counted as trespassing. Because I needed to flip a lever to open that door, so seems like he doesn't want people in there. That's outside of town already. That's water. I guess one of the few leads I have is for that one guy's grandfather's hidden treasure. Which, not sure if it even exists or if it's just a rumor. They did say stuff about potentially finding information in the library about it. So I guess I'll check the library again. If I can manage to find it. I think it was over this way. Yes. That should be it. Alright. Let's look around. Voices of Mary by Salem. Right, that's the person who went missing. There's Previn. Saga of the Bone Crusher. Gold, valuable commodity, or worthless trash. Final sunlight. GT Brian. Honor lost. I have the boulder. I feel like I'll have to just read all the books in the library and figure it out that way. Big Book of Adventure. Right, that was just the very basics of travel. Helpful guide to mushrooms. Let's see. Mushrooms have prospered and have become the dominant form of vegetation on our landscape. Oh, because of Noah's sun. And the world entered into a state of eternal twilight. Anyways. Mushrooms range from the man-sized monster brown cap all the way down to the finger-sized yellow and red silent sleeper. Most mushrooms are edible. Mushrooms like the fist-sized blue bulgy and the green capper are delicious with any meal. Right, sometimes they may be confused by the less experienced for the blue and green form of demon's paw, which can cause rashes, blisters, and general bladder distress. Helpful mushroom known for its healing properties is the yellow and green adventurer's friend, found in the wild. When consumed, these mushrooms tend to restore health as well as give the consumer a general feeling of euphoria. Known to keep monsters at bay is the stench mushroom. Applying small quantities of this mushroom to your skin is guaranteed to ward away most creatures, except for those who are undead, who seem quite attracted to its pungent odor. The only way the smell of the mushroom can be removed once it's applied is by bathing in juice of the amato plant. A mushroom that you should generally stay away from is the fire mushroom. It's a mushroom usually high in sulfurous ash. Sulfurous, I think. Ash. Tends to explode when stepped on. Since never has there been found a mushroom that is instantly lethal, it's safe to say you may experiment with any of the ones you find in the wild. Remember, mushroom is our friend. I think I'll take pictures of that. That way I can check back. Which one was the bladder distress one? Right, this one. The demon's paw. That one's the rashes, blisters, and general bladder distress. Yeah. That does sound quite unfortunate. Expedition journal. Right. Same one that was in Salkin's house. And same book as on the other shelf. Rumors that magical and supernatural exist outside of the Titanic magic. Right, I think I've already read this one. And that book. Mythology of Salem deities. Pretty sure I've read that. Okay. This book. Stories to make children sleep. Right. I think I've read that one already. So, upstairs. Beauty of Ryan again. Another one of the adventures magazines. And another one? Wait, what? Huh. So, fine, maybe I should read Adventure Quarterly. Oh, I gained intelligence. Ah. I guess that makes sense. Rotten Riches of Gnarl. Is that the guy the other person mentioned? No, that was John Blowhard. Okay. Some say it's an island, while others swear that it's deep within the earth. All agree the way lies somewhere within the lower catacombs, though the way was lost due to a great earthquake many generations ago. Before the sun circled overhead, there was a passage that led to the place. Traders flocked to and fro, for it was a place of great wealth. It said the great weapon forgers of Gnarl created many of the magical weapons that we have today, explaining why we have very few in these times. Other riches lie in the form of spells. Was known to have a great library in which many of the great spellcasters of the day went to study and record their findings. Some say the mage thief Vermin and the enchanter Barkus studied there in their youth. Some say it was not an earthquake that shut the passage, but that it was sealed by magic. There's a rumor a sect was forming the library, a sect of monks known as the Dark Brothers. Said they wished to keep the secrets and the treasures of the Gnarl to themselves. It's only a rumor. Many of the old books and the tales handed down from father to son mention the brothers below. Is that a reference to the Dark Brothers? It said the way to this magical place lies deep within the heart of the catacombs. Only there you'll find a way to both riches, glory, and power. For he is of sound heart and of steady sword. He who is of sound heart and steady sword will be the one to find the passage. Okay. Interesting. Deep venoming. Already know that one. So that's number 9. Let's put it over here as well. I think that one's fictional. A bag with marbles in it. Okay. And blankets, I guess. Did I check this book yet? Honor lost. I guess I'll check for more of the Adventure Quarterly. And any other books out here? Down. So, not that book. Truth about magic. Adventure book. Lost. Ancient book? Right, the one about gold. Final sunlight. Voices. So I think it might have been on this shelf. So, these two. No, that's not Adventure Quarterly. Neither is that one. Nope. No. No. Okay. It does feel like that book might not just be based on rumors, though. So, I'm not sure if taking pictures of this one yet, but I'll make sure to do that. It feels like this is going to come in handy. Many books though. Would have expected more. But I guess I could also search the other buildings to see if people have books that have interesting information in them. Locked. But I do think my intelligence went up. Not 100% sure though. 25, 25, I guess it was 17 before. Clearly, leveling the others a lot more than intelligence. And I thought I read quite a few books. Does this place have any books? Doesn't look like it. Books in the barrel? Nope. And I think he didn't have any books downstairs. Don't see anything. So, doesn't seem like it. I mean, with this game being, well, obviously it's kind of a fantasy game, but also at least somewhat based on the Middle Ages and stuff. Like, back then books were quite expensive. So, it would make sense for people to not have like 100 books. I mean, even the library doesn't. But if this is set back when books needed to be copied by hand, yeah. Any coins? Sure. Am I going to get information? I mean, I just saved, so let's do 22 coins. There you go. Thank you. As a word of warning, remember this. Exploring catacombs may be dangerous to your health. Take care to map your route, lest you seal your own doom. Okay. That wasn't super helpful. But yeah, like, needing to copy an entire book by hand. Yeah. That would take a while. Just imagine how frustrating it would be if you misspell something. I don't think this building will be open now. Try anyway. Locked.
Ah! Ah!
Intriguing. There is a child. What's your name? I'm Spidey. Yeah? Where'd you come from? Right, this conversation again. Another world, yeah? What do you do there? Help people. Yeah? I'm so tall because a troll stretched me. Yeah. I got here by walking. Yeah. Why do you wear this silly costume? You ask too many questions. Yeah. My thorax is big and brown. Bye. Yes. Very important conversation. Is there no staircase going down from here? is. Okay. Some potions. That door's still locked, of course. Get into that boat. I mean, I guess I'll save, because there's a decent chance that I'll end up drowning instead. There. I did drown. Back here. It is a long drop. Nope. But close. Quite close. Really, they used to scrape away the ink on old books to make new books. I mean, interesting strategy. Doesn't seem to really get me anywhere. I can't seem to use the boat. Found the lever. It's right here. Took me a while. So, that one's locked. And that one's locked. Nothing there. Nothing there. Whoops. I threw the plant in the water. Well, obviously when you struggle with hay fever, the way to fix that would be to just, instead of living indoors, live outdoors. I mean, sure, technically you could try eating grass, but like, it's not that easy to digest. But, like, just use it as your mattress. Just find a patch of grass, lay in the grass face first, and I'm sure you'll feel fine. Found a key. Neat. Let's just embrace the outdoor life. I mean, maybe you could befriend a herd of goats or cows or something. They might be friendly. Restore sight. Invisibility. Trap destruction, trap destruction, trap destruction. And 5 coins. Where'd the chest go? Oops. There. I mean, my guess would be that it's more than 99%. %. Feels like a low estimate. Because with the large uninhabited areas. Another explosion. Survived it though. Trap destruction. Detection. Detection. Unknown. Detection. 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 Okay. I mean, depending on how stuff is going outside, like for example, in an area that has very bad air quality, for example, it might actually be healthier to stay inside. I mean, it's gonna be a bit difficult to weigh the pros and cons there. Like, if you live in an area where like the sun is especially dangerous or the air is dangerous to breathe in, then yeah, I could see it. I mean, if you think about it, it's just an above-ground version of the bunkers in Fallout. The vaults in Fallout. Sorry. Wrong word. I mean, I'm sure they still need some stuff from outside and aren't completely self-sufficient, but still, like, I can't imagine reasons why it would make sense to build those things. Other than just saving time. Because, of course, travel time can also eat up a lot of your day. So, yeah. And of course, it's also not weather dependent, so. The game is definitely a bit janky. So, it's gonna depend on how willing you are to try and work through the jank. But it is also fun. Well, I think there are plenty of people who live in small villages where they know their neighbors and stuff. Like, I think there are villages with like 100 or less people living there. So. You think you'll be able to handle it? Well, good luck. At least so far, I'd say it's not impossible. But I haven't finished the game yet. But part of it is definitely janky. Like, sometimes I accidentally throw things through the wall. You know, just small details like that. And you don't want that happening to a quest item. Yeah, it's quite a detailed world. I'd say that's also the case for the two Ultima 7 games. So, that game might crash there. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to... There. It did work. I keep on getting lost in this game, so... Even though the map in Ultima 7, both Part 1 and Part 2, feels bigger than this map. This one's still enough for me to get lost. Constantly. It's a very big town. It could be like a quarter of the size. It's difficult to say since I haven't seen the other parts of the world yet. Because I haven't been able to access them. But based on the map that came with the game, it does feel like there's supposed to be other stuff as well. I just haven't seen it yet. You finished Ultima 4, 6, and 7. What happened with Ultima 5? You gave up on that one. Fair enough. The games can be frustrating at times. I don't know if 5 was the one where I had a quest item despawn and I had to cheat it back into the game. I mean, if I hadn't been able to do that, I might have also given up on it. Because I think I didn't have a save before the item despawned anymore. So... yeah. If I had to replay the entire game just because of that one item despawning, which was the game glitching out, then yeah, I might not have finished it. I did manage to finish it. But I think Ultima 5 was the one where that happened. I still don't know which way I'm supposed to go next. The one mage living in this town doesn't want to talk to me. And Devon doesn't really have anything useful to say. And the wizard who sells me scrolls, he doesn't have anything to say about, well, the change in leadership. In general, most people here seem to just not even have noticed. God's noticed, and that's kind of it. Yeah, Sherry is great. Did I miss anything in here? I kind of wonder if I would level up my intelligence if I read the same book over and over again. Well, if you're getting too stuck with the games, you can always look up a walkthrough. But I think I did manage to give Cherry cheese in Ultima 7, right? Well, 7 part 1. She's not in 7 part 2. Nobody in here. No books. But might as well look around. Maybe someone around here has some interesting books. Alright, just a bunch of bottles on a shelf. Nothing in there. Keep getting stuck. There. Well, it was a priority to me as well. Sherry was awesome. Don't know why anyone wouldn't choose to continue having Sherry around. I mean, I tried. But I think she was just too busy with babysitting the kids and the palace. So. I totally would have recruited Cherry if I could have. Any more buildings that might have some books in them? Any books in here? They do have a fishing rod, or at least I think it is. Yes. So if I need one at some point, I can try and return to that one. Got some cloth and a mushroom. Yeah, I don't think anyone lives here anymore. But it is indeed a bit of a messy place. 4 coins. Yeah, I was about to say, like, not sure how far apart in the timeline Ultima 6 and Ultima 7 Part 1 are, but I do have a feeling that it might be outside of the average life expectancy of a mouse. But not a talking mouse, because, like, how many talking mice have you found in your life? I don't know why. But Cherry is great. I mean, she was part of that one puzzle, so... yeah. The song is in Ultima Online as well. Interesting. I mean, I would assume they would have needed a lot of songs for it. So, makes sense that they'd recycle some of the existing ones. Does this guard tower have any books? What are those? Axe blade. Another one. Rope. I guess. And a bedroll. And some food. Okay, I can't fully remember what quest she was needed for, but yeah. She was quite an essential character for completing the quest. I think it was a matter of, like, needing to climb, like, under a door or something that the avatar couldn't reach. But since she's a mouse, she's much smaller. Some dirt. I don't think there's any more houses back here. Maybe one more. I think there was one house. Yes. Did they have any books? They do have an unstable gem. Neat. No books though. There don't seem to be as many books as there... well, as many as I thought there were. I just keep on finding books. Maybe there were some in the palace itself? Well, there's one up here. Final sunlight. That's empty. Journal of that healer. There's a book in here. Not another Adventurous Quarterly book, though. Really interesting. Like, I think in one of the first couple Ultima games, I accidentally attacked Lord British. I don't remember if I ever managed to kill him. And the Armageddon spell didn't affect him, I think. But I am curious about the Ultima Online situation. I mean, I don't think I'll be playing Ultima Online, so... presumably they patched it out if it was accidental. I think that's just one of the logbooks. Yes. Here we've got some fish, some baskets, and more baskets. Very exciting. It is indeed 2 barrels of baskets. And that's the other log. Then those are obsidian coins. I feel like they technically can't see me over here. So I'll just take those. Yoink. Well, as far as I know, you can change your color in chat just in general. It's just that if you want to change it to any color at all, then you have to like have Nitro or maybe Amazon Prime. Don't know. Yeah, isn't that plenty of colors? I think I still have one of the standard colors. Even though I can change it now. I just got so used to the color I had, so... yeah. Well, the thing is, Twitch is still not profitable, so... I get that they don't want to remove incentives for people to financially support Twitch. How can't it be profitable? Because streaming this amount of video is expensive? Like, you can look up how expensive it is to try and create your own Twitch. Well, if you raise the ad prices and you already don't have enough companies advertising on your platform. Keyring. Nice. Anything in that desk? Some coins. 21 coins. But yeah, I'm sure Twitch would like to have more advertisers, but there's not that many companies advertising on Twitch compared to like YouTube, for example. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm sure it'll go great. Pretty neat that I managed to get access to this area. But no useful books, though. Potions. And some money. Yeah, when I was at TwitchCon in 2024, both the CEO and the Chief Monetization Officer were talking about how Twitch is not profitable yet. So, yeah. Yes, they say. I mean, if they wouldn't know, then who would? Oh, sure. But at that point, like, will I believe anything anyone says? Maybe I own Twitch. I mean, I don't, but can you really be sure? Or maybe Twitch doesn't actually exist. Like, I feel like at that point it just gets silly. What would their benefit be to say that something Amazon owns, Amazon being a publicly traded company, that isn't profitable, and that Amazon is most likely kind of having to subsidize Twitch for its continued existence? So I feel like if anything, they'd be incentivized to lie the other way. As shareholders. But, yeah, not sure what the laws would be regarding when a company is, like, owned by a company that's publicly traded. Because as far as I know, then they, like, legally need to be very open about that stuff. But Twitch on its own isn't publicly traded. But, oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to get into that legal situation. But, yeah, as I said, I feel like if anything, they'd have reason to lie the other way. So... Twitch not being profitable is not necessarily making Amazon look any better. Because they paid a lot of money for it. And to answer your question about Temu, I haven't used it. I haven't used Wish either. Like, I've been on the website, but I haven't bought anything from either one. So, yeah. Like, a lot of the product listings seem quite sketchy. And I've seen videos of people reviewing stuff from there, and, yeah. No thanks. I feel like I already have plenty of cheap plastic stuff, and I don't need more cheap plastic stuff. And I mainly mean cheap as in cheaply made and not built to last. Nothing wrong with stuff being affordable if it's, like, within reason. I think this is the area I've already explored. Yes. Pretty sure. Almost drowned. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, I do think that's still the case. I mean, Kick obviously is a streaming service, as in, like, not to watch movies and stuff, but for people to live stream. But I don't think they're profitable. They're just funded by a gambling company. And of course gambling is famously quite profitable. And I believe it was just started because the company was upset with Twitch about no longer allowing gambling-related advertising, something like that. Regardless, I don't think it's profitable. Then, of course, Twitch, as I've already mentioned. Yeah, officially they haven't been profitable, at the very least, since Amazon bought them. Not sure if it was profitable before that. And YouTube, I don't know if they really analyze whether the live streaming side of YouTube makes a profit or not. Because, I mean, I think YouTube as a whole is profitable these days. Not 100% sure, though. But, yeah. I'm not sure if they separate out the live streaming. I think if anything, like, even if it's not earning a profit on its own. It could still help in terms of like gaining more users and like maintaining their monopoly on well, video content. So in that regard, it might just be a strategic thing for them. I don't know. 4K, well, I guess YouTube now has quite a lot of 4K content. But yeah, I don't know. Live streaming on YouTube isn't great? Well, depends on who you ask. There are quite a few people who now stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I think it's mostly useful for people who already have a big following on YouTube, which I don't. Link to my YouTube channel is in chat in case you want to subscribe. It's free. Well, I think when YouTube was still only at 360p, nobody was earning money from it. So. Yeah, I really don't know where to go next. And I'm not finding that many books. I just found the one about potentially finding treasure, well, not in the catacombs, but finding the entrance to that path. But there aren't as many books as I thought there were. $270s? Wait, what? 270s? What? I do not understand. Talking about the years 270 through 279. Sure, that was quite the decade. Or do you mean 270 seconds of content and 90 seconds of ads? In which case, I don't know about the details of the current ad situation on YouTube because I have YouTube Premium. Because, oh boy, the ads were too much for me. And I do watch a lot of YouTube, so for me, it is actually worth it. But, yeah. It is expensive. The Adventurer. Unimaginable Wealth. The Ship of Doom. Okay, so that's a different one. Yeah, true, for companies that allow to, like, have, like, several accounts linked together, the pricing seems a lot more reasonable. Of course, it's gonna depend on, like, if you are in a situation where you have other people who also want to have that subscription. And I think in some cases there's also limits on, like, it can only be people who live at the same location. Like, with Netflix, I think they changed it, so... but there was something about, like, them checking the location that people watch from, so to avoid, having people password share and stuff like that. I do vaguely remember that being a thing. So, it'll really depend on the service and your specific situation. Yeah. Ship of Doom. Many tales have been handed down from generation to generation about a mighty ship that sailed from the port of Tenebrae. It said the ship was so big it actually dwarfed the palace of the Tempest and needed a crew of hundreds. Many years ago, a bitter winter buried the city up to its rooftops in ice, threatening to destroy all the food supplies. With that amount of snow and ice, I think the food supplies would also be frozen. Anyway, threatened to destroy the food supplies and to freeze to death all of the town's inhabitants. Since no one could explain the reason for the foul winter, it was decided that a great ship be sent to find and appease whatever was causing this disaster. The ship was to sail to a distant shore, carrying the wealth of all the citizens in hopes of rescuing the city and its inhabitants. The ship, it is said, departed laden with the wealth of the city just before the water around the port of Tenebrae froze solid. Because the sea was freezing in its wake, no ships could be sent to follow. It sailed away into a dark and forbidding twilight. The ship never did return, and most think it went to the bottom of the sea. Some say it found a distant shore and completed its mission, pointing to the fact that the winter storms faded away days after the ship's departure, never to return either. Some old-timers say the ship still sails upon the sea, frozen in a huge block of ice, its riches and crew a silent offering to whatever sent the wintry storms. Though most will tell you this is a myth, some of the older ones will swear this story of the ship is true. To whoever is of sound heart and steady sword, the riches and dangers await you. Blah 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 blah. Yes. I guess I'll take pictures of this one too. Yeah, for me specifically, I watch more YouTube than anything else, really. So, I watch more YouTube than I watch Twitch. Shame on me. Honor lost. Or I guess a lot of the time I just listen to it. Because some videos are basically just podcasts. And yes, I also listen to podcasts. That's hype. Is that another music streaming service? Yeah, I kind of got fed up with Spotify. Because they increased the subscription price and changed how artists are paid to where a lot of artists wouldn't get paid at all. So, I don't approve of that. And no, I don't know Tidal. So, yeah. So what is that one? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there are quite a few different companies that offer music streaming. Like, there is YouTube Music. There's Apple, there's, think louder.fm. I feel like I've heard a lot about that one. I think a couple other ones. But yeah, like Amazon as well, true. So there are quite a few companies that offer it. But yeah. I don't know which one pays the best. Yeah, I've also switched to Apple Music. Because I was just fed up with Spotify, so. Yeah. Them basically going, unless you're a big famous artist, you're not gonna get paid at all. Unless people stream, like, I think it was streams per song need to be a certain number within a year for the song to be monetized at all. And it can just get demonetized whenever. So if you have a lot of music and combined people listen to it quite a lot, but there's so many different tracks, then you just not get paid anything. At least that's how I understand the change in their artist compensation plan, which I definitely disapproved. Anyways, I think that's going to have to be it for today, because my voice is getting tired and I am completely lost in-game, which is why I'm running in circles. I mean, I now found 2 of the Adventurers quarterly books.
Your stay on Pagan
That's neat.
Avatar?
And I managed to deal with the whole Devon situation. So now Pagan, or, well, Tenebrae, is at least no longer led by whatever her name was. Started with an M, but she ended up in the ocean, so she doesn't matter anymore. Including the fact that I can't remember her name. But yes. Let's close the game. And let's see who's live right now. But yeah, next time I'll either magically figure out where I'm supposed to start learning the next type of magic, or I'll just have to look it up. One or the other. But I did still manage to make some progress despite not figuring out the next type of magic this time around. So, we'll see. I guess we could raid Bido, who's been streaming for almost 2.5 hours right now. He's playing Might and Magic 6, which, well, it's not exactly Ultima, but it does remind me a bit of it at times, at least for what I've seen. Like, fighting in a group and all of that. It also reminds me a bit of Daggerfall, I guess, but whatever. Like, there is dungeon crawling, so close enough. Haven't played any of the franchise, in case you can't tell. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Black and White. Bye!